St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is having to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And cutting it out. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And lining it up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to...
And a chance for the lead. Oh, still up for grabs. Perhaps now. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Brilliant piece of skill. Really good challenge. It's a wild passage, this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Botman. Here's Isak. And in with a real chance. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store. And away we go. The first half gets going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Chance to deliver into the box. The job not done yet. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Arsenal regaining possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Delivered to the front stick. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. They've given it away here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a corner to come for Arsenal. Arsenal come away with the ball. Over it comes. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Murphy. And the chance slips away. Timber. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. What a chance!
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Isak. Arsenal with the ball again. Joe Linton moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. Now, can someone attack this? Just a little untidy. We'll have a go here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Saka. On to Odegaard. Now, this might be promising. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Nicely played. And what a challenge! Under a fair bit of pressure here. Rice. Played to Gabriel. Switched on and ready to intercept there. All a bit wild out there currently. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Goalkeeper does what he's there to do. A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal showing good width here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here?
good defending there.
Isak. Could be all square here. Still the chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Saka. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Joelinton. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And the tackle spot on. And that will do it for the first half at St. James. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Allowed to go a long way with this. Players waiting in the centre. And the press has paid off here. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Starting to get interested here, and he's having a go. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. And there could be trouble now. Taking this on. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Leandro Trossard. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Livramento. Play on is the referee's call. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
That's how to go past the marker.
Joelinton. And the momentum is lost. Gyökeres. Oh, a great chance. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. They're getting into a good position. Priceless lead. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Gordon. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, wonderful ball there. It's played into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, this is a superb run. Odegaard. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. And 10 minutes of play remain. Not long left, and here they come. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks promising from Arsenal. That was a really good spot.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Anthony Gordon. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Murphy. What a cool bit of defending. Leandro Trossard. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And he's in now. It's a really promising break. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Joelinton. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Share. Botman. Now Tonali. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And a high-tension occasion. Two teams. Ready to go at it. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence.
It's a massive opportunity here.
So a corner here. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Mateus Cunha. Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. And it's with Hall. It was on its way in.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guimaraes. Here's Isaac. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good looking move. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Livramento. And possibilities here. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. De Ligt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent looking ball. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Sandro Tonali. Manchester United recovering possession well. Joelinton. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be troublesome. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. A very timely interception. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. And they need to get tighter here. Could play it in. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Plenty of support here. Flag raised for offside. And successfully cut out. Fernandes. Take it away. Intelligent ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can they set up a chance? Well, let's see about the cross. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. De Ligt. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Impressive build-up. Livramento. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And nothing comes of this attack. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Yeah, this has been a decent half.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mbeumo. On to Guimaraes. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beautiful pass. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And there goes the whistle. That close. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Guimarães. Must be! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Ugarte. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Joelinton. Strong but fair tackle. Mbumo. The Magpies looking creative. But nothing comes of it. Fernandes. Joelinton. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Fernandes. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And possibilities here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Flying pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a decent position, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Mbumo. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? This looks more than decent. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Lovely weight. Nice looking move. And United will get the throw in. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Chances on. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here. But we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think
this is promising soon. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Maguire. Livramento. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 15 minutes left for play. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. United come away with it. Plenty of support here. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, not far away from full-time, and a disappointing Manchester United outing this.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic down there, isn't it?
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Gordon. Mazraoui here. And showing good game awareness. Throw into Manchester United. De Ligt. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Deflected behind, so a corner here.
Oh, it's really good defending that. You can see the back line have got that really strong.
You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, he's through here. Superb chip, spellbinding. And there goes the final whistle and the final outcome of...
game. Between Arsenal and United get us underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Burma. Lovely, incisive ball. One-on-one. Had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Zubimendi. No way through, possession lost. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. This looks promising from United to take the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the... Saka! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Hussein Mazraoui. And that's been given away. Bruno Fernandes. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Brilliant anticipation. Chance to cross here. And the press has paid off here. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
And that's been viewed as a foul. De Ligt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Surely the equaliser. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
There's Cunha. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. De Ligt. Closed it down well. The ball won, they could be in. Players waiting in the centre. Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Hussein Mazraoui. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Arsenal with width here. Having a look. Fearless block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. There's Cunha. Fernandes. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. And that brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. United recovering possession well. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Ugarte. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And he's in now. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Sent into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent chance. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
There's a chance for them to go now. Taking a chance. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Zubimendi. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they might be in. Here we go! A body in the way. Another kick played in. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get back here. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Saka. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. Just needs the composure now. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Making good ground and still going. A miscue in the final third there. 15 minutes remain. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it must be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Arsenal with width here. Ball given away. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Saka. Need to get tighter here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Keeps it away. The counter looks on here, options available. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Saka. Leandro Trossard. And the ball won back. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Leandro Trossard. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Oh, good vision. Offside has been given here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for you. everyone. From North London, the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Leandro Trossard, delivered towards the back stick. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Keeping it nicely here. Guimaraes! And there it is! 1-0 already! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Arsenal showing good width now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tonali. Now he's in. Zubimendi. Nicely sets it up. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now, there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Concession Walker, please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He looks the right ball. Really solid defending. Murphy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be. Leandro Trossard. They found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Setting up the chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Fabian Schär. That set up the chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Zubimendi. On to Rice. This has to be. And the attack collapses. It's put out of play, corner given.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
They're behind for a corner, pressure still on. Arsenal trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Opportunity here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Pass as precise as they come, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Now can't hold on forever. Nicely played through. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Now, what can they do from here? Given away by Arsenal. He's drifting into a useful position here. Fabian Schär. Murphy. And it's on here. Still a problem. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you can see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
He knew what he was doing there. And that's met by the wall. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, could be a chance here. Closed it down well. There's a chance for them to go now. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Making decent progress here. And a change in possession. Joelinton. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Really good pass. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And here we go, time for the transition. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Guimaraes. And that's where it ends. Harmlessly through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gyökeres. Joelinton. Beautifully weighted ball. Into the area it goes. Arsenal regaining possession. The counter looks on here. Options available. Genuine chance here. Fearless block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing it.
Oh, it was set up for the shot. But then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Livramento. Guimaraes. And into the last 15 minutes. Opportunity now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Saka. And that's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. Isak. Excellent progress, and it continues. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The press works, now to push forward. Could be dangerous. And it's taken away. Terrific. Rice. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now he's in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Anthony Gordon. And there's a chance for the break here. Can someone attack this? A chance under pressure. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Rice. Now Tonali. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate.
Building to a crescendo all week. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And just like that, broken up. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. There's the shot! And holds on to it confidently. Livramento. Here's Isak. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Teammates available. And that is offside. And it's with Hall. Tonali with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Isak! And surely! And he finds the net! He could hardly miss. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's going to be United's free kick. Square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And danger averted, well read. Oh, it's a superb challenge, very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Mateus Cunha. It's with Joelinton. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's United's turn now. A throw has been given. Good ball over the top. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking move. Electing to shoot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
It's a neat move. Took a nick on the way through. And over comes the corner. Højlund. Maybe dangerous here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Isak. To put them ahead. Oh, might be. Oh, fearless. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Trying to connect. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Bruno Guimaraes. But he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? Mateus Cunha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Joelinton. Interesting pass. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Murphy. Here's Isak. Crossing possibilities. Makes his way in field. And no more time left. That will conclude the... And away they go again into the second half. Burmo. And caught by the keeper. Joelinton. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Surely! And nicely parried away.
Well, in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Mateus Cunha.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, good-looking run. Burmo. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Jacob Murphy. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Gordon. And played in. And not the best clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Mateus Cunha. 20 minutes to go in this one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that is offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mateus Cunha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Isaac. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent block. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Fernandes. Cunha. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. It might still be problematic. And a time for cool heads. Now, who can he play it to? Manchester United recovering possession well. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Guimaraes. Intelligent ball. Committed challenge. And we saw the situation developing. And the counter-attack looks on. Just straying offside. Well, the minutes are ticking away, Stuart. Newcastle fans are going to be disappointed about this.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today.
Oh, what an opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Such an ambitious run. And cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. De Ligt. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was...
And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all.
atmosphere at Old Trafford is electric for this. Clash of giants. A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts. He'll have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This has to be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start!
Goal for Arsenal.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Ugarte. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rice. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Could be something building for United now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Arsenal with acres of space to attack. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And they might be in. Brilliant defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Burma. Now Matheus Cunha. An equaliser with a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. William Saliba. Julian Timber. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Bruno Fernandes. Now Saka. This could get interesting. Now Matheus Cunha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. To edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. What great work. What's next? Yet to find a way to goal. Into the box it goes. And it's comfortably gathered. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Martin Odegaard. This to draw level, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Timber. Now Saka. Martin Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And it's on now. Still a problem. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Has to turn them around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Declan Rice. Space now to get a crossover. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And it's hit the bar. Cleared, but not far enough. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Harry Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. He's offside here. The ball back with Raya. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a good ball in behind. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And it's back with Raya. Played to Gabriel. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. De Ligt. Arsenal with the ball again. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Fernandes. Just needs the composure now. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Leandro Trossard. In the right position to turn out the pass. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Setting up the chance. He's in here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Leandro Trossard. An hour played, 30 to go now. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Goes on past the defender. And what a challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Fernandez. Should score here. And a solid stop. The defence quick to snatch it back. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely incisive ball. Leandro Trossard. A promising move stalls. Mateus Cunha. That's a fantastic steal. Now to push forward.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. Here it comes. United with the ball again. Promising looking attack from United. And the promise of something happening is over. Way, and the save is made. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've got to get back quickly. They shall not pass. Waiting in the centre. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arsenal come away with the ball. On he goes. Terrific. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's how to get a block in.
Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No way through. Possession lost. Manuel Ugarte. And the press has paid off here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Has to turn them around. Just needs the composure now. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Found a way through. Here it is. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The attack broken up. A lot of room here, it's promising. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be in trouble. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. From Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the lineup for the visitors. To edge ahead. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. James Forrest. And that one is got away. Ball one, well read. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's flying forward here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
He's beaten his marker here. Here we go! Off the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff.
Thank you.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. The press worked, now to push forward. This is looking better with every stride. Opportunity here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Move of real promise now. What a cool bit of defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. To the good, that little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Chance to get back in this. Fearless block. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And trying his luck, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Helistri. No sign of stopping yet. Promising attack, but only to a point. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Lovely setup. Could be setting something now. Looking for the right moment. Oh, chance here. And tidy work to push it to safety. Alexander Yeremeyev. And able to come away with the ball. The ref happy to let that one run. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. McGregor. That's a good ball. Alexander Yeremeyev. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, Celtic are certainly changing their approach here. They're now going to press the ball high up.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Brings to an end the first half here at Celtic. Off we go again, the second half begins. Alexander Yeremeyev. They've given it away here. Good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. Nemanja Maksimovic. Played into the near post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Picked out nicely. The attack broken up. Forrest. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
McGregor. Now, surely. Hits the upright. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Eric Palmer-Brown. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Tierney. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Nice pass and on they march. And what a save that is! It's been delivered. Yeremyev. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They have to get back at pace. And it must be. Surely now. You've got in the way of it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Room to do something here. And trying his luck. Not out of trouble yet. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. James Forrest. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looking to cut inside. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Facundo Pellistri. A really good interception to take the ball. Forrest. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Max. There they go. The attack is on. Genuine chance. A crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eric Palmer-Brown. Max. Well, not long to go until the end, and the host clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Can he finish it here, Guy?
That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, come on! And they've scored! This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Philip Max. Space now to get a crossover. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Ingerson. And they've got it back now. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And the ball back with Dragowski. And there's the final blast.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect. Welcome everyone. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Deflected behind, corner. Him. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nicely constructed. That's a superb challenge. Forest. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. It's there for him! And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Nygren. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Nicolas Dominguez. And in the perfect position to read it. And a precise precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alistair Johnston. Oh, good vision. There's still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, Forest are looking good at the moment. It's surely only a matter of time before they do go ahead here. The goalkeeper has just saved his team there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he? Stopped a certain goal. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Hatate. Forest. Must be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that is a penalty! Can they extend their lead? A goal! Accurate from the spot! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Chris Wood, electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Real chance. Absolutely perfect spell. We were ready to run the ball, but not anymore. All square now. Carter Vickers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morgan Gibbs White. Well read to put an end to that attack. Has a go! Oh, that's great defending! Anderson. Wasteful from Celtic. Well, the threat could be there. There to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Super pass. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Well, good idea. In position. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Forest recovering possession well. Anderson. Dan Ndoye. Decides to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish? Goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Nicolas Dominguez. Read it superbly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Infringement spotted. Can anyone stop him? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Dan Ndoye. Goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. And moving it forward. Oh, chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance.
Well, Celtic are certainly changing their approach here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Morgan Gibbs-White. And in with a real chance. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Murillo. Dan Ndoye. And the keeper did well to get there first. And given acres of space to attack here. Can they do it? A goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Daizen Maeda. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. And he might be through here. And a sting Swinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Adam Ida. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Could reduce the deficit. Great defending. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Nicely played. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. And the ruling is offside here. Elliot Anderson. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Referee had a good view of that one. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. All fans. And there we have it, the first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 it is. And if the front two link up well, the wide players get forward and the central midfield players dominate their area, they might be difficult to beat today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, the shape would suggest they're going to sit deep, stay compact and then break quickly when they win the ball back. But it's important the front two are clever with their movement and hold the ball up when needed.
Ndoye. And Chris Wood. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Nemanja Maksimovic. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mladenovic. Jeremejev. Good bit of ball winning. Decent pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Intercepting it intelligently. Might be onto something. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mladenovic. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Max. And cutting it out. And possibilities here. Mladenovic. And a timely intervention. Nice looking move this. Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Facundo Pellistri. Big chance. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nicolas Dominguez. Promising attack. Is this the moment? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mladenovic. Philip Max here. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Threads it nicely. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Nico Williams. Dominguez. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. Showing a good reading of the game. Morgan gives White. Promising possession, this. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nemanja Maksimovic. Decisive pass. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Clever defending. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Is it going to be? Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Danger still on. Really promising for them. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chris Wood. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Passing it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Strong hand on that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Facundo Pellistri. Attacking with vigour. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, good hit, close shave. Dan Ndoye. Dominguez. And it's opening up. He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Excellent defending. Ndoye. Here's Chris Wood. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, no end product. And threading it through. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Alexander Yeremeyev, determined defending. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
Teammates available. Quick counter could be on. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's how to put in a challenge. He has time to play it over. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That is tackling of the highest order. And possibilities here. Could be threatening. Could be in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Max. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morgan gives White. Dan Ndoye. Good advantage there. Decent idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Here's Chris Wood. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Room to roam. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Nicolas Dominguez. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now, who can he play it to? That's a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Nicolas Dominguez. Ndoye. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Morgan gives White. Oh, the threat is there. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Five minutes to go. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity it is. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And danger averted. Well read. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Dominguez. And so the final whistle here.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. And we're underway with the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a back four, a midfield quartet and two up front, which on paper looks a good 4-4-2 to me. They're certainly equipped to do well here. They've got a really good shape to this side.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, the shape would suggest they're going to sit deep, stay compact and then break quickly when they win the ball back. But it's important the front two are clever with their movement and hold the ball up when needed.
And it must be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Instinct there to cut it out. Alan McGregor. Rio Hatate. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Possession given away. Getting closer. Oh, how did he get there? McGregor. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Daisen Maeda. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Could be setting something now. Denied by some top quality defending. Facundo Pellistri. Pellistri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Good ball in behind. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Just a little untidy. Yeremeyev. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now, can they equalise? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Max. Facundo Pellistri. Philip Max. Going for it. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Closed it down well. Atate. Facundo Pellistri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. McGregor. This could be! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Philip Max. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a bit of belief in this move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It looks the right ball, played in, and this could be. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Going to be a free kick. Teeing up the chance now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Good pressure high up the pitch. Facundo Pellistri. Great block. They Could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. Promising break ends there.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion. Well, there's certainly a change of mindset from Celtic. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
And the ball back with Dragowski. Max. Some good work to win it there. Opportunity now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Alexander Yeremyev. Ball lost and the chance gone. Hatate. Pass played through perfectly. Here it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Eric Palmer-Brown. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now. James Forrest. And it's opened up. The effort shut out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And here they go. The attack is on. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Hatate. Untidy in possession there. Maeda. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Now he's in. They shall not pass. Doesn't want to lose it now. It might still happen. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Room to do something here. Put into the box. In just the right place here. A crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Alan McGregor. And possession given away. Philip Max. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the breakaway has now been broken. Chance to go ahead. Now, surely. Very, very close. But he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Played through. Now, surely. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. James Forrest. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. The ref allowing the game to flow. He's in here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. An infringement spotted, free kick. Not long left, and here they come. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Not. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicolas Dominguez. And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Nico Williams. Dan Ndoye. A very effective challenge put in. Forrest. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The delivery. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Hudson-Odoi. Here's Chris Wood. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ida. Nygren. Well, the threat could be there. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, great defending. Morgan gives White. Chris Wood. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Callum McGregor. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he has options available. Is this the moment? And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And taking it away. Good-looking pass. Dan and Doye. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, still danger. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner. Oh, a big chance.
He's put the pressure on himself there.
Good-looking move. Will it be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Callum McGregor. Well, showing really good width here. And whipped into the box. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, Forest have been really dominant. As those stats will tell you, they've played so well in this game.
Splendidly cut out. And Forest will get the throw-in. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, no stopping him. And flying forwards here. Ida. Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And quick thinking defensively. Aina. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Ida. Hatate. Anderson. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And playing it through. And wasteful there from Forest. And he has options available. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
Chris Wood. This looks interesting. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Flag raised for offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Carter Vickers. And the defensive intervention there. And Chris Wood. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And the post getting in the way. Ida. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a half an hour remaining. Intelligent ball. And unable to keep possession. Oh, big chance. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Ida. Must be! Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
A real opening now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So the corner played into the box. Suddenly they have possession. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Chris Wood. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dominguez. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Callum McGregor. James Forrest now. And it's with Gibbs-White. Oh, great attacking play. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now. Forrest. Callum McGregor. Hatate. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Forrest. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nygren. Will it happen for them? This could be troublesome. And saved by the keeper. 5 minutes left. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, that'll be a free kick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Daisen Maeda. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And there it is, the final whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say...
Oh, what a chance this is! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. They might be in. What a chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Williams. Look for something on from this. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lovely setup. And it's been seen and stopped.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Philip Max. Nicely played through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Just a little untidy.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to the...
Oh, he's done well to get past his man, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. look of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. To put them ahead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Using the space on the opposite flank. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Played in with that. Here we go! And that is how to stop a goal.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Opportunity now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Facundo Pellistri. Comeback could be on here. And the ball is still alive. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Having a go. Really solid defending. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Yeremeyev. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Closed it down well. They found a way through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Threads it through. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And it must be. Still something on maybe. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Pellistri. Working hard to win it back there. Really good pass. Well, surely. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And it's behind for a corner. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Could be setting something now. And the ball won back. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. They found a way through, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Facundo Pellistri. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that will do it. And the second half is underway. Having a look. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal, and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's not a bad save at all. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Going for it. They shall not pass. Could be a chance to break here. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
Could be something on from this. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. He's beaten his marker here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
I'm afraid that's careless. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Well, now they could spring the trap. Moving through on goal. Here it is. Incredible reactions from the keeper there.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Alexander Yeremeyev. This could be dangerous. The effort shut out. A really good interception to take the ball. Still can't get the shot through. That's a good ball. Oh, off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And this could be. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Played through nicely. And that has stopped any potential danger. Plenty of space to attack now. Has a go. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Gibbs White. What a chance here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? It's a good ball in behind. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And he's through here. Well, it stopped a chance, but at what cost? There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Open invitation on the wing here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Milenkovic. Closed it down well. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So into the final 5 minutes. Goes on past the defender. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Wood. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, well played. First-class defending. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
That is the one. That's the